Okay, welcome to my channel. Subscribers only, and it's for free. I'm Raven from Norway, broadcasting from Laos. Let's have some fun. Okay, I have a kitty cat on my lap today. You say hello. Hello everyone. Hello. This is Lily Moon. This is Lily Moon. He's my baby. He, she. All right. Have my huge coffee here. Coffee. Oh, it's tea. It's tea-ish. I hope you can hear me. All right, let's see. It is. Can you find out what top fans means in while you are there? You're so cute. What does top fans mean? I need to learn more about that. Need to get a clue.
Come, Lily. Come. Come. Are you sitting here?
Hello, Firebird. How are you today? Is everything okay? How do I say that? Hello, Tiara Picnic. Ah, gracias, mi princesa. Acha, muy bien. Now I'm stuck in two language spirals here, and I only earned a little bit in Spanish. British. Okay, so post your questions, my darling. Before someone comes in and it gets crowded in here. Yeah, my brain is going through Hindi words while I'm. How is Scorpio feeling about me, said Firebirds. Okay, so remember before you ask, just place your like first, because we are 13 people here and we have 2 likes. So if you would be my sweetheart, I know I look like a skeleton with a really bad hair day, but and working
No.
a lot for free. Okay, so we are starting with Firebirds. How is Scorpio thinking, feeling about me? Looks like he's staying strong. I like they use wolf instead of that. Silly lion. Says the one with a huge lion on the wall here. So, oh. Looks like someone here are ready. This one is sticking out. Oh my god, talking about Leo. Someone here are having a pretty big sleeping deprivation. They're not sleeping well. They're not in a good place. They are dreaming about something better. So it looks to me that this person here, remember the energies can go vice versa. There is a little bit prudence here, prude, working very hard, but this is someone who are way too, I get pride here. They are afraid of expressing their emotions. So they are basically having self-control. They are hiding the femininity, the feminine emotions, the I love you, because there is love here, but there is mostly desire, but there is also a lot of love here. But if they tell you something, you might be fooled, because some people see showing weakness because they are afraid that you might perhaps reject them and they might feel stupid. That means that the confidence they display is not real. They have confidence, but when it comes to love, there is this energy of maybe she doesn't like me. So he's at this moment now working on balancing himself and also making money. But there are feelings there, absolutely. Okay, number 2. There is a lot of confidence there actually, but sometimes the confidence is more like, well, it's a fake confidence when they cannot express their true romantic emotions. Then it's a fake. So they're coming out as the emperor, someone who is doing really well. I'm the boss. I am strong. Maybe they are even very attractive, tall, athletic. But if I have to show you my vulnerability, then that is being seen as a weakness, which is why the divine feminine now on earth now is rising, because I've worked a lot with people who refuse to lose this mask. Like, yeah, I love you. Sure, I love you. But if I say, actually, I have feelings for you, and let the tears flow, that is being seen as a weakness. Okay. Makes sense. A lot of Leo fire / energy in there. So, person number 2, will you post your question again, darling? sure hell, Radhe. I don't know what this is, but okay. I have no clue what this is. It's the most silly thing I've seen in my life. How many pillows you sleep with? Question is how many people you sleep with. Can you see this? Never actually. This needs to go. How can I take it away? Stupid. YouTube, you're fucking mouth. Okay, Tiara, light one. How many? How do I remove this motherfucker? Yeah, drag here to end Q&A. Thank you. Stupid silly Q&A. Okay, so hello everyone, namaste. Like Q, his name is Iman, and hey, we have a Spanish speaking one here. Was that you, Tiara? Oh, I have to, sorry, I forget sometimes that it's very late where I am. Okay, Tiara. Thank you. His name is Iman. Gee, how is he gonna take action towards me? No contact? No, he's blocked. All right. Namaste Radhe. So this is for Tiara. Ah, yeah, it's 1:57 here. So does that mean there's a 1 hour difference between Kathmandu? I was in Kathmandu. I left Kathmandu 1 year ago. Too cold. Okay, so Tiara. Hello, positive vibes. Hello, beautiful. Tiara, like you. How is he going to take action? This is for Tiara. Oh, that was quick. Oh. Oh. I see. I might be completely wrong. But he is going to hvordan kan jeg si det på engelsk? He might put up a show for you. There are fire energy, Aries energy here. Familiar for you? Strength, Leo energy. So he might put up, some coming up as attractive. One of you are very attractive. Positive vibes. How can you be like 2 when we have 5 likes, 6 likes, and you came in like that? Doesn't matter. So Tiara, looks like someone here are not. If this is him, he's not afraid of approaching you, and he's not afraid of trying to open you up. In what way that meaning is, and that might be the chapter needed for everything to be closed. It also might be that someone here is missing out on one chance because someone might be on the defensive but thing here, we have 4, we have a big celebration here. And we have Sagittarius energy, a lot of fire here, a lot of sex, and a lot of sun. Holy hell, you have the Empress here. Emperor. No, the other one had Empress. Okay, so you have the Empress. The other one had the Emperor. Sorry about that. Someone here is going to miss out on something, but there is a lot of fire here. That means make sure it's a cozy hearth, a bonfire. Make sure this person is not setting your house on fire, because there is a lot of desire here. There is a lot of attraction, and someone here wants even to celebrate and put certain things behind them. Let's just say there is a lot of action here, and someone are trying to play the, I'm too sexy for this skeleton jacket. Whatever, So, yeah, that's going to be, according to the cards, there is a lot of action right now. Maybe no contact, but so if there are certain things I want to teach you guys which could set those energies in motions, and when those energies comes in motion, beware you don't burn out, princess. Well, there is an answer to that. In regards, I don't sleep with just one pillow. Just try it. But next, I promise, next Q&A will be more serious. They are from Orion, right? Okay. Who is number 3? Okay. So number 3, bubbly, pragmatic, like 3. My fan, I still didn't get the fan part. My number 3 fan, okay. I should find out about that. Can you please let me know how my situation with AA is going to unfold? Did you leave a like, bubbly? Oh yeah, you did, of course. Let's have a look. See. Hello, Sophie. Ashadu. Not long time no see, not so long time. Or 7. Good one. I'm 20 years old. Absolutely. I'm 20 years old. Ajay Kumar. Namaste. Shukrati. Aap kaise hai? Can you hear me well, guys? Bubbly Paramantic. Hello, Sophie, the goddess of wisdom. Radha, you're up next with the past life. I just forgot your question. Ashadu, no, I'm not 49 years old anymore. Now, Yes, 3rd November. Wow, Asha. Mm. God, this is so silly. So silly. Okay, I would love to do your Wandradi. I love past lives. So, uh, who is number 3? Rather, like 4? That's the past life. What was question number 3? I'm confused. So many people. Like 3. Can you please let me know how my situation with AA is going to unfold? This is Bubbly Pramanik. So how many people are from India here? Your favorite word is raven. Be careful not sucking too much up, huh? Meditation. Good one. Okay, this situation AA is going on. This is for number 3. I need to knit socks. You too go far back, soul-wise, spiritual-wise. You too have a very, very strong soul connection. I see someone here looking back, reminiscing, nostalgia. There are a lot of feelings attached to this one. Okay, love. Favorite word? You're originally from India but living in Nepal. Welcome, Sophie, goddess of wisdom. Thank you. God, goddess. Remember, mother, father, God. Okay. We have love coming in here. Someone here feels a little bit wounded. 10 someone here are tired, all right? Someone here wants to work on the situation they are in. So someone here wants to give the situation and you try. However, there are things you or your person don't want to admit that you might or might not have done, which could lead to some form of gaslighting, because usually we hide things out of fear. We have done things we feel ashamed of, which leads to, no, I did not do that, and spinning stories. That is a small danger to that, some kind of trickery or manipulation in regards to love. But the true love is here, but there are certain changes this individual might have to do or should do, which they refuse to do. And that might end up in a big stagnation. Before it might take a while before you actually can do the talk. Someone here needs to grow before you can actually move on. You might have to cut the situation off for some time and drop. Just because someone loves you doesn't mean that they are necessarily good for you. But there are this 2 of Cups there, which is love from both sides. But the cards advise you here to not being pulled down in their fear and be Queen of Swords. So if you don't know Queen of Swords, Google her. So someone here had questions about past life. Is there anything specific about past life that you have? So that was number 4. Truth, favorite word. All right. I think raven, no, I think Orion might be one of my favorite words. Raven, Orion. We can have many favorite words. That's okay. So, past life. Are you interested in past life that could be from other planets? You know, Lion Heritage, or you want to just have a general past life read, which could be anything? Rade, talking to you. Namaste, Laura Flor. Osiris. Ooh, that's a very good word. I approve. So, Rade, you need to give me feedback because there is a line here. Okay? So, okay, that one. Next time, Kuenar, what's your... We should have like, I don't know. Past life. Okay. Can you believe I'm no longer 49? I need this. I need to stay close. Okay. Tell me about my past life, Raven. Did I carry some special powers from my past life? Oh, we are going there to the star constellations. Of course you did. And we are going to find them. Hey, pussycat. Sorry, for a cake on my pussycat's head. My pussy cat likes banana cake. All right. Special gifts. Special gifts. We will do this one. Oh, there they are. So you come from a constellation. You have some bindings to the constellations, not just of Libra, but you have some gifts from the constellation of Libra, which is to be a bridge, a mediator between, like a peacekeeper. You are coming here to create peace, harmony, actually. Through sound, music. You have a talent in regards to these things. So you are here also to discover as a researcher and to bring researcher and to teach people about how to make peace, how to cherish and hva det ordet igjen? How to celebrate our differences instead of everyone looking the same. You don't look like me. Oh, how bad. Not everyone look like you. Uh, Give me a note if because I'm using a microphone. So how is my sound, guys? Just asking. It would be nice to know. So you are bringing with you like a trident. You came you are coming from another universe, okay, is what I get. You're not from this specific universe. You jump from here over the other way. So you literally are a bridge. Virgo energy. So she is here to bring life to earth using Virgo energy have a very mathematical brain, or they are nitty-picking at worst, but they are transmitters to earth. They are the representative of Mother Earth. So you came here to help Mother Earth to grow again by understanding that people, we must work together and celebrate our differences instead of doing the ego thing, which is the need to be right all the time, or the need to be better. So like I said, you're here to tell people that although I'm your opposition in clothes, what I like and these things, let's fuse those energies and get together and create relationship and love between people. So you have a lot of gifts from a planet also known as Venus, which we call in Norway Freya, the goddess Freya. Okay, so let me give you a small bonus in regards to are you a little bit of a head witch, or how you can implement these gifts. Sometimes we could do it like singing, Master Gurukul, Mr. I'm a little afraid of him because he's got a real hard hook. But like Mr. Singh here from Bovali is telling me about ragas. You Indians know about ragas. Ragas can literally create anything. It's everything is created through positive. Thank you, by the way, for my feedback. So how to implement your powers? That is by using sound. You can practice the ragas. I started to practice the raga. I don't remember exactly, but in the evening it's called the Raga Yaman. I think there are 3 ragas. But how many ragas are there? The third one is asleep. We're living cheap. 3 people in one bed. Okay, so the thing is that ragas, the one I read about today is the gatekeeper. So by using sound, you are creating light. You don't have to because being around people and throwing your opinion about onto other people will make them get back off, you know. So you are putting the light from the Mother Father God, Shiva Shakti, by simply being you, by follow what you love to do the most. and there are talents, so you can practice the sound sa la de ga mi la do la sa la mi la de ga da la do do ri mu ku ri do dan di da mi. So these are Sanskrit songs, and some of these ragas, in this specific raga I'm referring to, that start with sa. I don't remember the rest because I'm still practicing. This is new for me. I just learned about it yesterday, and it heals the skull, this area, the specific areas in the literally heal by weaving the threads that we have. Now, you have some gifts as well. I will show to you. So, using sound, positive thinking, always keep a high vibration. If you feel down, start singing or using the raga. That goes for all of you. Your gift, you have the gift for hexing, banishment. So by using the sound vibration or using your voice in a specific manner, by mantras as well, pronouncing it correct, you have the ability for banishment, to take away jinn, to take away demonic asuras, negative beings. Some of them have consciousness, and you also actually came here as a high priestess, where you took upon yourself this responsibility as being a mediator for Mother Earth. By sutras too, Raven. I'd love to hear more about that. You and me both, rather. Animals, like my little kitty cat here. Animals, some people are attracted to helping old people, children. Some people are, obsessed with saving trees. All of them are good, because we cannot just have everyone saving the children in Africa. We need to have someone. Personally, I'm an animal person, and when you work with animals also work with you. The cat alone, the brrr, is sending out vibrations which are literally healing. So if you love animals and you give all your love to them, they will return it to you. And when you are doing what you love to do, the universe will put you in direct resonance for you. You have containment here, the cauldron. So there could be some specific things here. You could be good with making potions, like if you want to learn how to heal an animal. You are now in the initiation process. So this is why I'm here. You are in a rebirth process. So I am only allowed to give out 3 cards, and every time I fail. So sorry, it's a waiting line. You can all book $50 for long session, where I will guide you exactly how you can go through things, your astrological chart, etc. You can become member. That's $2 only, and you will be able to get more cards and answers. So that's the VIP section. VIP Prime is for those of you who can use PayPal, because we are in a city right now where things we might as well go to Dubai. So, we are good. We are living a good life, but let's just say we are in a challenging situation. But I'll still be here for you. I still love you all. I miss you all, and I love helping you and bring enlightenment into your life. So never think for a second that, oh, this read is boring, anything like that. No, I love to do all your reads. I love to help all of you, and all of you have my true love. Even the trolls, because they, you see, trolls, they identify themselves with their ego, which is fair. So they are just like children. Okay, so let's move on. Are we on number 4, 5, 6? Thank you so much, Rade. I have to say thank you to all of you who are helping innocent animals. Because, you know, I couldn't be there, but you were there and you took care of them. I just took care of a cat a few weeks back. I spent all my savings, but at least, you know, more people who can. So you are here to teach people how to love, and you start with the animals. That's a wonderful gift for you. And the animals, all the animals you're helping are actually always with you. So you are a gatekeeper. The people who help animals are usually gatekeepers for the animals. Many animals, we hold them while they die. They are coming with us. They are with us into our own personalized universe. So, Sophie, new subscribers. Let's give you a little bit, and then my top fan also, give you a little bit of a treatment, like 7 blessing and gifts for me from God. Interesting question. Blessing and gifts. You know how much I love you guys. Okay, I clearly am not 49 anymore. Different. Okay, let's see here. All right. So your gift here is to embody God, to remember who you are, to remember that you do not carry your soul, but your spirit body, or your soul, or can I say atma, or we also sometimes use the monad, is carrying your physical body. You have the embodiment of you're here. I'm here just to remind you that you are the universe, the embodiment of the universe, and it's showing up here that you're also here to carry some people who are given up, like almost like what I get is like, you know, Azrael, the angel of death, is a good angel. Okay, use it as a metaphor. It's a frequency. So as Azrael, when he's coming to bring us over to the other side, that's an energy which is sometimes all of us have. So you are born to bring light into the dark for people, and to carry some burdens which are easy for you to carry, because your soul is more advanced than regular. Let's have a look at some others. If I speak Hindi, I don't speak Hindi very well, but my trainer here teaches me, because if I don't speak Hindi at least a little bit every day, he will punch me in the head. We have boxing practices, punch me extra hard. So you are altruistic. You are basically here to enlighten humanity. There is something here about Saturn which are making people like walking in the swamp, and you are here to not pick people up from the swamp, but showing them how they can float much easier through life, and also to help them through the illusion and to see through psyops in society, and you are here as the carrier of the water of life. To you are here to cleanse, to purify the general energy of people. So it doesn't have to be humanity. You just, all you have to do, if you are at the post office, all you have to do is to be still, breathe correct. You already have soul prints, and when you emit these energies, which people call aura, it's just your electromagnetic field. You are like a radio. We are all like radios. People will receive them, and what they do with them is up to them. They will receive this information from you. They will not notice. Someone might look at you and recognize you as maybe from another life, or they might be your co-worker. That's why sometimes we look at people a little bit extra, that there's something about you, like, have I met you before, right? So this is a gift you have, which is to cleanse, and this can have something also to do with animal, that by living through this, taking care of the animals, by showing your compassion to animals, you are also setting a standard, because people are a little bit like monkey see, monkey do. All right, so that means that people are a little bit like the pack, and the rebellious one might not do one thing, but when things are repeated, you see how fashion work, right? When everyone wears that kind of jacket, it starts with the most confident rich person, and then the rich friend also do, they are popular, and then eventually the entire town are walking around in that specific jacket. You know, I remember it used to be like that. Now today people have more freedom, thanks to people like that to you. Okay, so keep loving animals. Animals for me also, I cannot kill an insect, I swear to God, except if it's a mosquito, and then I feel bad for the mosquito. But you are here to teach people that the tiniest of things, even a flower, deserves our full respect. They are as holy as God Him herself. Another gift you have is for Uranus. So you have strong Aquarian energies with you. You don't have to have sun in Aquarius. Hindi on the radio with the background here. You also are coming from a different universe, a different reality, or a different like a star seed here. I'm just gonna make a quick profiling before I move on to the next one. So the thing is, with Uranus, you are coming here to free animals, free people, to help them understand that you are free. because many people will tell you that you're not free, you are in the matrix, you are in a gilded cage. And lately today I saw that there is a new cage that is being made by cymatics, by frequencies, and we are going to be in that cage. And you notice that they take more and more control. They, who are they? Well, go figure. To some entities and beings here on earth, we are the cattle. And some humans are not really, they are here as helpers, like you. You are here as a helper to remind those who came here to help, who are ancient priests from Atlantean priests and ancient architects and builders who forgot their mission, who forgot who they are, and are now stuck, even taken over by demonic entities. Before, this would be absurd for me to talk about demonic entities, but to see is to believe. So you don't have to believe in it, but we see selfishness, we see greediness, we see people all the time, and they are the people in power. They need to be right, so you could be wrong, so they could get the power. So that, you know, and these are the things you are here. Never, none of you dare to be in this, on this channel, and underestimate your importance for the world we live in as it is now. Absolutely everyone and each of you are extremely important, because we are a large piece of a puzzle, and you all have a mission to do. Some of you could be reincarnated just to do one simple thing, which create a grand butterfly effect, which is to be at a specific place, so someone could get a specific blueprint from you. And that was what life was about. Everything else is just bonus or fun or whatever, or maybe even you will be taken back, right, to where you came from. So, but some people are here, when you start to remember and understand your other lives, there are no such thing as reincarnation or previous life. You live all the life simultaneously, right here and right now. That means you can remember the future, which means you could also reconstruct it. So let me profile you a little bit, okay? I shouldn't do it, but these kind of questions make me curious. Ooh. So at some point, you have been taken by vanity. You've been, your beauty, your grace, your charm have been too much. You came out as very arrogant. But at some point, you started to learn about love. I believe you are connected to someone. I believe you have been through some kind of a soul split, that there could be some sort of twin flame or someone else here, because you are connected. There is someone out there who I think they might need your help, and they can only get it from you, from your unconditional love. Here, as you see, we have there is a partner out there. You came here to also awaken the soul. This could be plural, the soul of those who were lost in Malkuth, this dark world. So you traveled. I believe you have traveled pretty far, actually, with vehicles that some call maybe UFOs. You are definitely a high priestess of the ancient order, and you come from a place where magic was just like you and me using the cell phone every day. Magic was the norm, right? uh, I'm not using my psychic skills. I'm literally translating the cards. Priestess, magician, and you are also here. You had 6 of coins. You are here again to create the balance here on earth and to create abundance. And again, there is this twin flame like energy here. There is someone here you're supposed to recognize the sign, and I believe I know the answer or have the list of how you could do it. They are quite lost right now. But you cannot look for them, run after them. Where are they? Where are they? They have to come to you. And you can basically use what I told you, the frequency vibrations, to tell them that you can come now if you feel ready for this. They may not be ready for this. Okay, that was a really long one. I hope this helped. Thank you very much. Who is next? I'm not going to clean your face. You're going to borrow my breast holder.
What?
That's so rude.
I'm going to eat it.
We did not hear that. Okay. Anzuman. Yes, I had my water. Okay. Got you. Woody pani chahiye?
Yes, water. I'm coming.
Aha. Auto delivery. So 3 people sharing one bed. What do you know? Good, the third one isn't home yet. Because let's just spend our time wise here. Thank you, Ansuman. So when positive vibes, you've been waiting for some time, and after, remember guys, read the rules. The VIP section are for members and those who donate. The Prime VIP are for those who donate through PayPal, because those money I actually have access to. But by all means, we are going through tough times now. We are helping some children. We are still up in a charity case regarding some children here. And that's basically it. So I'm just reminding you about the rules. But I'm here to stay for some more time because I love you and I think this is fun. And I think you deserve the help, all the help which can make your life better. I personally, I right now I love my life and I want to share this energy with you. Okay? So positive vibes, you've been waiting for some time. After that, we will need to prioritize our VIPs and Tim Duffy. When that's said, I have some werewolf art to show for you, not just the story. Maybe I should send you some links that you will like. Me and Tim, we are born the same date. We have a strong soul connection, and we are obsessed with wolves. So yes, my name is Raven. Welcome to the wolf pack. Positive vibes. What is my dark side? Kindly give me some suggestions to be a better person. Good question. Named Sana. So what is your dark side? Let's use the dark cards to find out. Okay. It is a brilliant thing to ask, actually, because when you find out what kind of dark sides you have, I still have many, but being aware of them is also okay. I can, be in charge. Say, no, I am the one in charge of this. Some dark sides are more difficult than others. Loops, addictions, there are certain things we have trouble letting go of. We are going to have a look at them and see. Who would know? I pull up my Halloween cards. We also have the Incubus cards. So, unless you're scared of the dark, I started using glasses 10 years ago, and I'm still feel like an owl. Okay, let's focus. Thank you, Anshuman. Danyavad Bahut. So this is for Sana. And then we have Ansuman and Sakshi. You did? When did you do this, Tim? If that's true, I'll definitely going to have to, because I planned on actually putting together the story I wrote, and I was thinking, should I put in Timothy Stargazer inside the story? That's all up to you if you want to. And like I said, I want you to be the first one to read it. I have been working on even more wolves. I have a beautiful creature of a woman riding a wolves, but I also want to help you reading. So yeah, if you want to send me, it means a lot to me, because all I'm not the victim here. I'm learning how to be Capricorn. So all the plastic cards are out of use. They, one company buy up another company, and 2 cards were taken by the bank Schwab, and now I'm in Laos, and there's been universe putting you through the test. From some people would probably scream by now, but I'm used to it. So absolutely all help. I truly appreciate it, and whatever I can give back in return, I'll give it all. And soon also we are going to open a small shop. So Ramheng, yes, without an E is the correct one. yeah, I have to just be honest with you guys. Thanks to some vibrations I put out today, I found some money on the ground. It wasn't much. It was enough for some bananas. The things I teach you, thanks to this energy, all of a sudden I got some help from my father, because you know, he have to send through the Western Union system. And so for those who use PayPal and can help me out in the situation we are in now, we are 3 people, I think. Three travelers who got a little bit in trouble in Thailand. And so, yeah, absolutely everything helps. That's why I also say that those who pay through PayPal will be Prime VIPs. So we all get into trouble sometimes. I don't want to whine too much for you, but I see someone who actually have PayPal have been donating through YouTube, and those money will take a long time before I get access to them. So yes, we had one day here without food. It's still embarrassing, but thanks to the vibration that I teach you, it's smoothed out, and it's just a learning process. Okay, so now I told you a little bit about the challenges I have. Luang Prabang is a very expensive city, and the money system is completely out of control. You don't take out $50. You take out 2 million. 2 million kip. So if you have $50, you're a millionaire. You have 2 million. So this is how messed up Laos is. Make me wonder, do I want to stay or should I go? Okay, Sana, this one is done for you. I've mixed up enough here. Let's have a look at your dark sides. Please do not be offended. I'm just the cards and hello Marita. I'm trying to remember the Todobianaki. Thank you, Marita. That's so sweet of you. So financial wise, that's 3. I forgot the name in English, but thank you so much. Actually, it's 40 crowns. That's actually a dinner. I'm so embarrassed right now. I feel so pathetic. Oh, that's a dinner. Okay, I'll be back with you, Marita, Anshuman, all of you, and this is for Zana. Let's have a look at your dark side. Pound, yes, pound. I've been living in England and I forget, like, oh, that's it. I should be ashamed. I don't know how to say. You know, it's British pound. Clearly, they are worse. They used to. It used to be 11 when I lived in England. Okay, Sana. Let's have a look. Oh dear. So it appears like from outside that you are coming out as someone who don't want to do, well, I get it, don't want to do your part of something that you could, it could be mean anything, that there is some kind of sacrifice here that some people, either God, Goddess, Mother, Father, God, say that you should do this, Sana. I love your name, by the way. You know that. You should do this, says Mother, Father, God. Or it could also be other people that says that, why isn't Sana contributing, you know? But you're actually doing, because this is about retrospective, this is about having a good look at who am I? And you're not your ego. We are not our personalities. We are the observer. That's our true nature, the one that observes who we are. And your personality here comes out as someone who does, among humans, I don't want to do my part, or I don't want to do that. And there are could be specific things that you don't want to do. Like I have one thing which I refuse to clean the toilet. I hire people to clean the toilet because I got OCD. If I touch the toilet, I will scrub my finger until there's nothing left. I'll scrub it to blood. So if you ask me, you do your part, it's your time to take the bathroom, I will hire someone to take the bathroom. If it's Mother, Father, God, they say that you have to do the proper sacrifice, which is to be still, meditation, and it could hurt, to gain the wisdom of your soul path. Ooh, love these cards. Someone give me that lamp. Where is the lamp? Oh, there we have a lamp. Okay. I forget these cards, reading them. Okay. Yeah, 9 of coins. Someone perceive you as you're very independent but intimidating. Okay, like this is who I am. If you don't like it, get off my face, you know. You could have a side to you which is being perceived as dark, okay, but you are self-sufficient. So it's like, if you don't like me, take it or leave it, you know. It's a little bit leave me alone kind of energy, which is typical Scorpio energy. If it's a comfort, I carry a lot of those traits, okay? All right. I'm sure gonna do your Bella. You just please I will do that after Tim. I had big issues with Western Union today, and Bella, I'd love to hear your star read. You have to just wait a little bit, okay? Just remember, when we hear things about ourselves that are less flattering, we can become very defensive. Like if I confront my mother that, please can you, on specific things, she will attack me. You know. And when I confront her, it's not necessarily from my ego. It is I experience like I become nervous or depressed because she's focusing maybe too much on people who have done her wrong 10 years ago and she's still talking about it, or sometimes she can be really loud when I'm not feeling well. And instead of saying, okay, you're right, I should maybe move on, right? She actually have been attacking me, not physically, but one time she would explode like Bruce Lee. They have same sun and moon, Sagittarius, combined Scorpio, and most people who are around her who see her angry, they like flee. Like my father also, when he's angry, you don't dare say anything about him that he, you know, don't you dare mention his shadow side, because he's a Christian and he has none, right? So just be aware of it, that critique can sometimes be absorbed through the ego. And the ego is perfect. Don't you dare. I know best, right? So just remember that. When that's said, that you being intimidating to someone, being a little scary or coming off as a little bit, I don't know, is actually a positive thing. It's actually a positive thing. Why? Because for each positive thing we have, expression, how we are, some people have told me my entire life, I'm too much. That turns out that being too much, either talking too much, is a gift. Why? Because I'm a speaker, I'm a teacher, so we have to talk a lot because we have a lot of things to teach, right? If I say nothing, and so also if I have a big aura, that people say you are too much. Well, that's because I'm a leader. I need a lot of people to pay attention to when I am teaching you something, right? So when people are coming, because you guys, none of you are too much. When I'm poking out dark side, I'm pointing out the dark side of being, this is a badass person who is really, I'm really good on my own. So if you don't like it, fuck off. And that can to someone be seen as negative. However, there could be inner grudges there from you because people have been insulting you too many times. And for that, I'd say, leave it, leave it and be proud of having this little badass. If I got this card now, I actually am a living commercial for this card. This is me. I dress in black, and some people are like, oh, this Raven woman, I have a hate club, right? But although I have 100 people hating me, for each 100 people hating me, I have 1,000 people who love me, right? So we cannot be loved by anyone. So those negative things are not negative as we think they are. Someone, this one, this is the devil. Okay, talking about spiders. So the devil is coming up in reversed. So you have actually, I'd say you have mostly defeated the darkness or the negativity, which, you know, what are my shadows saying? What do I need to work on? Well, you are. You know, what is a spider? It's many things, but in this case, it's symbolizing the devil. It's trapping people by, you know, smell, vibrations, attraction, and you know, creating spider web. It's so symbolic. In this case, I'd say that, well, it's coming out in reversed. So your shadow sides, we call them shadow sides because they are the dark side of the moon. But in reality, they are just some scars that are attached to our personality. So they're not really there, but by facing them, you can control them and you can find or mend peace with them. Okay, Marita, you're up next. And then we have Ansuman and hi Farah. I'll do my best. I hope this helps, by the way, Sana. There you go. Okay. Oh, like me, never stop talking. Okay, you have posted. Career progression for this year, when I will be able to get a stable job. So we are still on the same path as last year. My sun is sun and rising Scorpio, and moon and Jupiter in Leo. He never stops talking. So your son is a powerful teacher, and he's got knowledge all the way from below, very, very deep knowledge. So if he, you know, if you let him go the path of knowledge and do what he loves to do, he's a little bit detective, but he can also be a little bit oscillacious. Is that the word? They are Scorpios and Leos. We are very proud of who we are. And he never stops talking. Be careful telling him that you talk too much, because if talking too much is first and most a gift, sometimes we need to learn the art of silence, because talking is also a form of casting spells. We know that already. Okay? So, sorry, tea time. Okay. We have Merida, career read. Just give me a few seconds so I can find out the cards that are best for your career. So tell me again, Merida, what is it that you love to do the most? Cooking, gardening when you're home, or when you're alone and God says you can do whatever you want, you know, do whatever you want. What would be your real choice? Just to have that answer one more time from you. Sometimes I can give you one card in between, like Dora Lore, if you don't want to wait, because Merida have been, she's a VIP, she's been donating a lot to this channel, so I can give you like one card, or you can wait and I can give you 3 cards in regards to what kind of woman Door of Lore. That's up to you. Okay? Anyway, career read for Merida coming up. I need to fix my glasses. Looks like we have some extra heavenly help moments. Okay. Okay, Merida. Caring for vulnerable people, especially children and special needs. Cooking and having a big garden. I have like some feeling with garden and cooking, because I have a big vision for you. I have a big vision for you. I just wish you would believe me, because I see you taking a chance on yourself, where you use the resources, use your name, don't hide, where you create a space for our beautiful senior people, because the senior people know things we will never learn to know. My grandmother, she experienced the Second World War. I will never be able to talk to my great-grandmother again. One time I interviewed my grandfather, how he experienced, it was the schoolwork. And now that he's gone from this dimension, this story is gold. You know, how he personally experienced the Second World War. So the old people, to have people like you who not only take care of old people, but have the capacity you have to communicate them and work with food and garden. I see you being the leader, taking the lead in the future. And this is what I want for you, to create a space, and you can do that through resources where you are the one, because I value, I know you enough to know that you are the one who should actually be the one. I've done similar things myself, walking around asking for sponsorship, going out there and saying that we can solve this problem. And I see you being someone here who are being the leader of a place where all people needs to be taken care of. And in our country, my mother, she's a head nurse of, I told you this before, of a hospital for old people where they live. She changes their diaper, and she says, I love to sit and talk with them, and when they pass away, to be with them, hold their hand and listen to the stories they have to tell, and see how they go from being adult back into childhood is a gift. So yeah, if you see where I'm going with this, well, I've talked a little bit about the situation we're in, and since you ask very directly, let's just say I'm not crying formally, but yeah, I was. Since you ask, I'll just be very clear with you. If it affects a lot of the reading today, I still want to be here for you. But I will share with you just quick 2 minutes what's going on. Because I see there are only close people who are close to me here, but I also made it officially. I only made it for member, but I was assaulted a while back before I left by a man, and the same stereotype. And I've been assaulted many times while I've been in Nepal and India, and this time the same person come from the same place. I was assaulted. In ways we don't talk too loud about, and it will be a police case. I was also robbed of many money, hundreds and hundreds of dollars, being tricked, since you ask. So I'm just going to tell you that if I seem a little stuttering, I could be a little stressed. When I left, I was also accused, not directly accused, but they talked about some police case, and I said, please do go to the police, because I have some screenshots about things taking place and about a type of behavior that is unacceptable. When I ask you coming to my office to discuss you being my assistant in regards to different things that I need help with, and instead of this, I was assaulted, and it could be I've been experiencing worse. And so when I left now. What hurt me the most was that one person who owns this place still, this man had been assaulting and stealing from many women, and he gets away with it. He's on the run from South Korea, or he claims he's Indian, but I have a friend from India. He says he's actually from Burma. He's married and he uses older women for taking their money by trying to seduce them, but he didn't manage to seduce me, so he basically got almost a little violent there. I was very scared. So when my family member there was because I wanted to talk to the other leader of where I lived, I said that he did this, and I'm not comfortable with you having around him. You know, I'm renting this place now for almost a year, and he's around here like he's your best friend. You're selling his food, and you said that yeah, I don't want to do anything because he's my friend. And on top of it all, when he turns out also that the person who owns the place or leased the place, my friend family that I've been caring a lot for, also have been stealing from me $60, $60, $60, $60, $60, and no shame about it. So both of them. And when I left, some things was gone from him. I don't know if he's been messing, I don't know, but he assumed it's my gurka or something like that, because he's a tough guy, let's put it like that. But he was threatening me with the police. So I got a message that gave me the shock, a police case. And I said that when I'm afraid, I like when Mr. Kumar assaulted me, I was like, instead of being the tough raven, I was like begging him, please stop touching me, basically, right? So I don't seek your pity, I'm just telling you why I sometimes can stumble in the words and seem a little bit off, because I'm still shaky about this, and there are also trouble with Western Union here, so we have a lot of challenges, and still being positive, I talk to you and these things. But what hurt me the most was that what was gone from him, which is probably, I wouldn't be surprised if his friend have been there nicking it from him, because he is a known criminal and he should be in jail. So I have this case now where I will write a letter and I will tell Amin, my friend, that I find it extremely hurtful that you find some things that are gone that are worth maybe $50 more valuable than our friendship. So basically, Amin, which I see as a family member over a long time, have been stealing from me, just like the other one tried to cheat me, and also he tried to cheat me, but also he managed to assault me. So this is a complicated case. Just to make it, to cut that case off, it hurts me a lot to realize that, to see this angry, because something that have a $50 value was more important to him than me being his family member. Friendship, by keeping the friendship to Mr. Kumar, and so he sent me the message that something is gone, and because you just checked out. And I was like, are you, it's a little weird scenario. It's a little weird scenario because we checked out. That means it us, you know, people, there are a lot of people in his place called Cozy Nest. And so he started to threat with the police, and he's lying to his wife. So I thought that okay, if he wants to go to the police and try to, let's say, give a red flag in regards to my name, my friend's name, then I have to go to police and tell them the truth about what happened, and I will show them picture, a screenshot of him being wanted as a felony criminal in South Korea, and that he's married, and he's also not denying when I sent him a message what he did when I invited him to my office. And my office was just a room you have to go through the living room where also the bed is. And he said that what he did was my fault because I invited him up. I invited him up to my office. This is the mentality of this man. So so also Western Union, losing the credit card, all these things is a gift from God. It's God is testing me. So when you're asking me, are you okay? You seem a little bit off. I get a little nervous because I'm like, is it very obvious? Am I stuttering, or do I seem, you know, senile, Alzheimer? In that case, forgive me. Maybe I talk too much. I'm a little nervous for the situation I'm in. And despite the situation, I think I'm coping pretty good. So now you know my situation. I'll keep you updated on my other channel. I am forced, unfortunately, to send a notice to the police in regards to the theft of the landowner or the owner of the been stealing in my face. $60 by, you know, picking up something for me, some groceries, which turns they cost $30 in reality, and he's been charging me $90. So every time he's taking $60 to himself again and again and again and again. No shame. And this I experienced this so much as a traveler that this broke my heart. I lived with this man for, well, he's the leader, be like family for these people. And his girlfriend, I think it is our duty. Now, one man, he got away with it. I think it's my duty to inform his wife, because he wants to borrow money in her name to build a huge place that he can be the boss of and rent out. And she's 56, he's 37. So Afghanistan, she is a very nice Thai woman. So if I seem a little bit off, I might be a little bit off for some time. Now you got your answer. It was very long, but what happened to me, well, it's kind of a long story. Made short as of now. Okay, Marita, I'll go back to your story, even if you have to jump back a little bit. Yes, Fatima. There are some men. So I'm safe now. but I am in a country where the money system is, well, it's expensive here. I thought always it was cheap. The clothes are cheap, but the food is, and the living cost here also. I didn't get any price off for being a very good customer of this place. So he charged me a lot this time, which disappointed me also a little bit. So, but I'm fine, I'm okay. It's just that at some point I actually thought maybe I should sit in the streets and do tarot in the streets, and that's when, you know, like, ooh, a little bit. But I have a very nice papa, so I have food in my tummy. Okay, this is for you, Marita. Now you got the really intense answer, but if you guys seem that, hey, you should go to bed, then just tell me, I'll go to bed. But I'm actually having a good time having you around. You comfort me just as I comfort you in my own way. So, you know, I care a lot about you guys. It's a strong soul connection. So here you have the well. Okay, we are on Marita now. Sorry for the wait. You asked and I got shit nervous. I was like, are you a mind reader? Are you a psychic, Marita? Thank you so much. You're so kind. I was just a little bit shocked. Like, how can you see? How can you see this? So, yeah. Still standing. So you have 2 ways now that I need to show you the beautiful artwork. You have a well, and the well goes very, very deep. Your read makes my hair stand on end. You are definitely a healer. You are a mediator. I see you as someone when elderly, let's say, pass away, just like my mother, your soul and the energies of Astral. It's a Christian concept, by the way. It's like you are working together to bring them safely to the other side. So your importance here in the world, and the importance you need to understand, my job is to tell you the importance of the work you actually do. Okay? I miss my sight a little bit. Okay, so you have full healing here, and I also see that there is some form of emotional detachment here. Exactly what it is, I don't know yet. We are going to do the 12 card one. Because you, Marita, you've been so generous with me that yes, I'll pull out some extra cards for this one. So this one is going on the, I see you. There is, your strength is incredible here. How stronger can you be? You know, we have werewolves, but if you shift into this one, no one wants to mess with you. There is a house here, which it seems to be a lot on your mind, this house. So there is a lot going on out. There is a huge change, and there is some energy around you. Did we mention something about being manipulative the other day? It is here. I see someone. They could make you go around. You know, you get lost in your own head here. These two cards that are extraordinary for this Lenormand card only, from Ciro Marchetti. I think I made my own cards. Haven't printed them properly yet, only from home. Okay, so now we are going to move on to your 12 card read. Let's find some that are a little bit down to earth. Yeah. So let's see. Vice versa. So we have talked about vibrations and frequencies, and like I have mentioned for you before, you have a gift. And when you mentioned cooking and garden, I'm telling you that your gift, again, is to be the leader and create something unique and original, a home, not just something that is already established. Please take some of my fire to, because I love creating things. I love to, you know, just create something new, something different. We put people in old home and let them rot. Literally in Norway, someone died. My grandmother, she was 88. Someone wasn't there to help her. She got food in her throat. She died from that. Some people in Norway, they say it's a rich country, but the elderly are not being properly taken care of. So it's up to us, like what to do when my mother gets old. But this is also why I work obsessively with the things I do, because I cannot trust the system fully. And so, yes, because we need to help each other, we do no longer help the neighbor. We do no longer help people who, a normal person who are on their way to work with their suitcase can fall over in the streets in London, and people won't help that person because they are too busy, and that person might be drunk, and this is the world we live in today. And so having people like Marita who sincerely love, you are, by the way, chosen for something specific. One path will drive you crazy, maybe because of a person, while the other card is that, remember, I see the bear as being one of your spirit animals, maybe even the ice bear, because it can handle the cold, right? I see you being the queen, someone of authority, and use this authority to create a safe haven, a beautiful haven where all people are not just someone we drop in a chair or a bed and feed, but can also be a resource. Being a resource, I'm not talking about being a slave, but I'm talking about activate them, creativity. What is that you love to do, Mrs. Jensen? Well, actually, I'm a professional pianist, you know. Let's invest in a piano so you can play. And old people are not stupid. They sometimes have Alzheimer, but that doesn't. Old people are something, are the jewels we stopped listening to. So you have the moon here, a secret here in your first house coming out, showing up. You're showing also up as the high priestess. This is a very, very strong card because it's also showing up uprights. Okay, so this is not. We are looking through the entire zodiac now. Okay, so I will see on the. I will use the card. The cards themselves have different seasons. I just wish I had my dice here. Right now, it's very quiet. It's very quiet. Are you struggling with sleeping? Are you worrying a lot about how things are with the job as it is now? Because in order to get the stable job, you need to be stable inside of you. If you have worries in here, you know, just like me also, I don't push my worries away, but I redefine them, and I take the time I need. If I need to sleep all day, I sleep all day. I am free to make my money as a digital nomad, right? Give yourself this, because you can get a job tomorrow. If you understand the principles that I'm teaching, you can get that job tomorrow. Okay, so I see things that on your home base, things are moving a little bit backwards. They're not going the correct way, but you're going to get, things will be more clear for you. I see here that work-wise, something will be celebrated soon in the summer. Okay, work, celebration, summer. Right now things are very cold, and be careful so it doesn't affect other family member, because what we carry inside of us, I see someone here who are very emotionally distant, irrational in the 8th house. They are going to be a very tough teacher, and there is also someone in your life, some energy here, that is seeing themselves as a victim of the circumstances, and that's not your responsibility. But there is a new opening here for you, and this is spring. Towards spring, summer, there will be a new energy here. Someone might try to test your patience in regards to how tough you are, try to play mind games with you or quarrel with you. But according to these cards, you have the Fool on the 10th house, and you have Three of Cups on the third on the summer. If I'm going to be your advice, don't wait for it. Become it. Live as if you already have it now, because now 8 of coins is coming in reversed. You need to start living your life right now as if it is already taking place. Because if you don't, you will get stuck in this energy of lack, right? And this will lead to a tower moment where you will be forced to defend yourself towards someone here who will literally obliterate you. It will be a big heartbreak. So you need to be now the Capricorn here. Stand your ground. Do not flinch, because there are good news here. Your 6th house and your 10th house are beautiful, and your energies are wonderful. But you also need to speak out and trust your ability to take leadership, because you are a leader, you're not a follower. I know your energy quite well just from speaking to you, but sensing you. Of course you can. So of course I'm right. Okay, so a card for tomorrow, as I have an interview with my son for a school placement. All right. So are you changing school for your son, or may I ask, he just is it any specific situation? Is there any reason you are moving your son? Could you elaborate just a little bit so I can understand the cards a little bit more clear? Shubrati Michelle, hope to see you soon again. We are soon finished with Marita, and we will continue with the rest of you, with the rest of the wolves here. Okay, I see some other questions here. So, we are, I'll just pick up, try to translate, Marita, the cards as best as I can in regards to what message they have, okay? Is it the one that talks too much? He has done an exam, and now he has been invited to do the interview for a secondary school, but it's private school and he has to be very good. Congratulations. So you see him as intelligent, and there are opportunities here, basically. Okay. Okay. There are some mixed energies here, and I don't know who are sending out these energies. There will be some tough questions. It could be some, I see some questions from the past. I see that there is one theme here that can have something to do with not being too traditional or maybe breaking tradition. I also see that there is a choice here. There's a choice. I see that your son have many times felt that he's not being seen for who he truly is. Like it might be a lot of expectations to him that there is something he wants to express, that he's being very emotional about this. And if we are lucky, this will be the man that will do the interview, because if this is this man, he have a lot of understanding and compassion for your son's situation, and might even try to pull some strings. But I see that there could be some not necessarily a celebration here. That okay, I see there is a lack of some, there's some instability here. At the same time, in the long run, I would say that with patience, this is actually, they have twisted this card completely. They make a snail, and it's actually a Sagittarius card. So I'd say that he's coming out as very playful, but there is something here that's not being seen. And he might also have some bullying in his past, or being bullied, possible. So if this transition is going to be smooth, I really hope there is a choice here, and I really hope that you get this nice man here to be someone that you play on and that will understand, because there are some underlying energies here which is not being seen, right? So those underlying energies needs to be addressed, and not try to smooth them over with velvet. There is honesty here that is needed from my perception. Okay, Ansuman. Ansuman, he's a member. You can see that on the green one. For the members, they have VIP, pulled out a little bit faster. If you want to get your read faster, it's $2 for 1 month, which will save you a lot of waiting time that you can donate to the channel. Thank you very much. I hope this helps, Merida, and I wish you the best of luck, and I love you so much. You have a beautiful soul and a beautiful heart. And so thank you as well. Just going to make myself a little bit tea tonight, and then Ansuman, and then we have Bella and adorable. You've been waiting for way too long. I'm so sorry. Oh, we have a 444 here. 444 follows me even in my phone number now. I don't know if you guys know what this is. It's a biblical thing. I'm gonna be cocky soon if this continues. All right, so Ansuman, I haven't had my water yet, and still, let's jump on to the next. I'm just a little bit insecure. Shall we hide some cards depending on your question? Now, what do I need to know about my intuition and something to sharpen it, since people aren't here? Some insight on Aunt Raven. You're too cute. You're too cute. Drink some water, Raven. Yes, I'll drink some water. Oh my God. I really sincerely hope when this illusion of this space-time continuum, this reality is done, I hope I can meet all of you. There is something I want to try, but I'm not sure it's possible. Please don't laugh. Let me try this one. If you see if it's possible to do it with my hair and all. Might be a stupid thing to do. Let me see. How does this look like? I cannot see myself. There are no eyes here. I should take a selfie. Can someone take a picture and send to me? Or I can look after. Does this look ridiculous? Of course it looks ridiculous. Ah, I got it out of the system. Thank you for your patience. I didn't think it would work. Okay. Just the jackets they sell around the corner here cost less than a meal on the cafe. You end up going hungry. No, this time I haven't purchased any clothes, promise. Okay, Anshuman, let's have a look at your May I recommend water with clove and honey? It's actually quite tasty. All right, let's have a look at your intuition, Anshuman. God, didn't know you could be that funny. Your intuition. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with the. I'm obsessed with many things. I'm obsessed with you, Ansuma. 3 people here can tell I'm obsessed with you. Just kidding. I'm obsessed with there is a card here called the Alchemy deck, and I really want to use that deck. These are also good. They are more astrological, but I'll find. I was just thinking, should I use the Alchemy deck? But it's like a level 3 one. You need to be on level 3 to understand them when it comes to metaphysics. Did I look good, by the way? With my, it's like no one here. Everyone sees me. I'm just like, fuck, I'll log off. Okay, let's have a look at your intuition. So you have Gemini, of course, which explains why you are funny, charming, and playful, like me. I'm born under the new moon eclipse. I'm bit proud of that. It's black moon eclipse, dark moon eclipse. So right now you have new moon energy beginning. So again, a very playful energy. You're actually telepathic. But we need to make sure that this telepathic energy is being, by using, you're going to use the ragas. I'm obsessed with ragas these days. Moving it up a little bit. But there is something here spoken, which is not, do you hear me okay, by the way? Cool. Something unsaid, something unspoken, something unheard of. Well, retrograde review. So there is something here that yeah, you need to, right now personally I'm working, I'm learning a little bit about the ragas, cymatics, which I've been working for a long time, cymatics, and the raga yama is, I believe it's decalcifying the pineal gland. You can also use tarot cards that will help you. And there are different ways of how you can pick up things. So you have a wonderful, beautiful nature, but I also see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that your crown chakra is heavily influenced by Shani or Sunidev. Okay, and that's something that you need to work on. But there is the fish's tails here, right? So when we unlock those energy, we have Pan, we have what is his name? Pan, also known as Dionysus. So you have the root chakra is shining, strong sexual power, okay? South node, there is something in regards to your creativity that might hold you back. Maybe you are afraid, maybe you think that you're not creative, maybe you keep telling yourself, I'm not creative, I'm not good with painting or draw or dancing or any kind of things. All these things are just practice, and you know, don't think too much. Okay. Thank you, by the way. If my audio gets messed, just tell me. And that can be a burden, but you have this curiosity when it comes to knowledge, and so in a way you express yourself, like I said, in a very hilarious manner at some time. You have a subtle, hilarious, charming nature, but there is maybe a side here where you are afraid of showing vulnerability, because I see a lot of people, they carry a mask. Here I am, I'm real. Hello, Abby. Now I'm professional. Let's be professional. So I chose authenticity. Like, okay, maybe you will have to hear me whining a little bit more about something I'm really passionate about, or something that took place the other day which wasn't good, because you're talking to a person, not a robot. Because we have plenty of robots and AI now these days. We don't need them in people as well. So bring out your authenticity. Does it have anything to do with your intuition? Speech? Absolutely. The way you use your voice is a command. You can command ghosts, jinns, you can command people by using your voice. I have to be very silent, and I'm not. So retrograde. So actually this is your heart. This is your heart, which is now completely beautiful. There is a seed in your heart, and there are now leaves unfolding in your heart. But it says we have room for more, which is why the numbers up there says 4, 4, 4, 4. Chosen ones have 1,444 chosen ones. What does that mean? Well, when all the leaves are folded, you are considered to be the chosen ones. Chosen one. Chosen to do what? Well, what you love to do the most. So here you have Cancerian energy. The sun is not seeking what is subtle. The sun brings out what is not seen when it's in the middle of the night. So you have the sun first. When it comes to speech, there is a retrograde, which could mean that I'm taking it back. I shouldn't have said that, maybe. This is how I can interpret that. Your logic is overruling your intuition. You're way too logic, okay? Virgo energy here on your pineal gland. So at some point your curiosity needs the knowledge, and next moment I think your intuition is being knocked down by your knowledge. Okay, not knowledge, but your, because we are being told that in physics it's like this, and few people know that. Well, when I grew up, we were lied to by books who have their opinion. The school says that this is the truth, and then other masters of physics and all these people who are not necessarily schooled through Oxford or Harvard, but they are still genius, high EQ, all this says that no, that's not right, that's not how it functions. Claiming that we don't have a soul, sulfur, salt, mercury. And so your logic is, logic is fine, but metaphysics is logic. Your intuition is logic because you are connected to everything that is. So what you need here is you're too mental, you think too much, you use the brain too much instead of, meditation. And close your eyes, don't think, try to, let's say if you play music, what image are showing themselves to you? Do not generate image. Do not think about what you should have said to that lady yesterday. Try to let the mind flow and images come to you. And what do I see? So external forces will try to manipulate them, but eventually it is a heartbreak at some point as a child. Someone told you that no, what you see there or whatever isn't real. It's not true. At some point, all of us was deprived of the magic that is natural, incorporated within us through DNA, through blood, and all these things. You're told, no, what you see is not real because I can't see it. I saw colors. Today I know what it is. It's DMT. It makes us dream. I saw them. All you have to do as children, we create an enormous amount of this pattern and these colors, which is fourth and the next level of your evolution of your soul. So what you need to do is to disconnect more with your mental body and do some alchemy, temperance card, and learn how to focus, train by focus on your senses. What does this smell like? What does this feel like? What does he say? He says this, but it feels like he really says this. This is intuition. You are going somewhere and you have a bad feeling about it. Is it fear from childhood? Or is it the universe warning you? Eventually you will learn to tell the difference. Moji pani cheye. Ah, fantastic. Well, Ansuman, I had a similar gifts. I could see things floating, things that we now say, no, that's not there, it's not here, it's not there. And then I remember damn, I remember turning off the light, and all of a sudden I see a pattern, like as if you are in a real deal DMT trip. And as children, it's natural. So who turned it off? So what you have as a child can be retrieved. All you have to do is to say yes. And how do you do it? Do what you love to do the most. If that's harming animal, that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about what you love to do the most. Cooking, painting, running, baking, even watching movies, singing, dancing, creativity, analyzing, learning languages. It can be absolutely everything that, oh, I love doing this, I can't stop. Music, this will give you the ability back. That's all I can say. That kind of said a lot right now because we threw out a few people. So Bella and Farah, you've been waiting for a long time. I was nervous there for throwing out people. So Farah and I think Door of Lore have been waiting longest, but yes, so Door of Lore, then Farah, then Bella. Oh, Bella, you have the T-Street. आपका स्वागत है अंशुमान. Okay, so Door of Lore, which type girl will I marry? Spiritual or something else, or should I die without marriage? I am still single. One question only, okay? Will you die? And I don't answer death questions like that. I am still single. I think universe want something different. The universe want you want. Okay, universe does not control you. You control the universe. Do you understand? So whatever woman you want in your life, ask yourself, what do you want her to make you feel? Okay? I need to put away some cards, kind of drowning in them. A beautiful loves over there. Okay, so let's see. This lady. How old are you, Door of Lore? I missed you too, Farah. I missed you so much. Okay, so the big question is yes or no first. So we're going to start with yes or no. Door of Lore. Will you die alone? Will there be a woman there with you? First of all, you are on the hunt right now. So the woman you are looking for, she's running from you, okay? You need to, I'm not saying you need to attract, that doesn't work. well, in that sense, if you want to catch a rabbit, sit still and put up a cage with carrots, and you sit down and you read a newspaper, because you know that wherever you are there are plenty of rabbits, and all you have to do is sit down and read the newspaper. This is your carrot banana cage, your carrot cage, your little cage of entrapment. It is perfect. And but if you're running around trying to catch the rabbit, it's much faster than you. So first card I'm going to give to you. Interesting. You will. Sometimes I wish I had a picture of you, because I see so much more when there is a picture. Let's see. Maybe. Go by logic, reason, and the fact if you want this lady. So it basically what it says here, that that's the woman who is made for you, someone who have interest in logic, or you catch her by using, so your carrots are logic. By the way you act here, your energy here, you behave as if you already lost. Okay? With this mindset, you will attract, you might attract someone who are vicious. She will use your desperation into fighting, and you know, she might marry you, and this costs this much money, and after a year she might annul or demand this much money, and you'll get divorced. Your mentality, my love, is too dark. It's time for you now to sharpen your sword, to ignite the true fire, and use your bright logic, and know that the cards did not say no, they said maybe. It all depends on you. Are you going to be someone who is hunting? Are you going to be the hunted? You are the one who are in control of this, and the way I see it now, I would say that if you, especially if please give me questions, guys, so I can explain things on my school. I have talked about my school for 6 months. But thing is, Dorelor, I have a surprise for you. Okay? You're 31. That's basically a baby. You don't need a soulmate. When you need, the universe will say, not gonna give it to you. Because the only way of getting something is by not needing it at all. The more you need, the more desperate you are, and your cards are very dark. You must learn how to be happy, super happy, alone. And maybe you can do like me, use ChatGPT to draw. You can use ChatGPT to create the most beautiful women and create stories about how you meet her, and then you dream about how that is, and then you become the story. Because the way I see here is someone with extreme low self-esteem who lost already, and the thought that you're gonna die alone, the fact that you even mention it is so depressing. But I have one gift for you, and that is mention what we talked about. I will do my best to put up this subject on school. Some will be for free, some of the stuff I teach you. And if you do as I say, which is stop hunting, pretend now with all your feelings, all your soul, as if you're acting for a movie. They have to feel it. They cannot pretend, because if you pretend, you won't get an Oscar. You're a bad actor. If you now feel, if you live as I already catched her last week, and she's in my bed now, and you sit and meditate on this every day. How does it feel? And until it's so real that one day you wake up after you've been on town having a few drinks, and she's in your bed, and she have no plans to live because you wrote that story. You forgot that you are the universe, baby. You forgot you are the universe. How could you forget that? This is your woman. She's the most beautiful woman that universe is ready to give to you, but you said, I need her. You're desperate. I'm dying alone. Then universe say, okay, if you say so. If this doesn't help, I'll come myself and give you a spank. All right. Someone else have been waiting for a long time. Farah and someone else. Farah, I believe you were next one. And then we have heavenly held moments. So we also have to take into consideration some people have been waiting for a very, very long time. So Farah and Bella, and then heavenly hell moments. Farah, you're there? What is my past life connection to KH? KH, is this a man you currently know now, or is it Thoth or a goddess? It's 4:30 a.m. here. It's soon bedtime. Okay. So, let's start with Farah. KH, is this a man, a lover, sister, friend? Okay, so it's a man you have emotional interest in, right? Okay. What kind of life? No relationship. Do you have any feelings for this man? Like, he's a cousin. Ah, okay. So it's not necessarily a romantic situation. It's kind of weird in where I come from, having romantic feelings for a cousin, but I know it's normal in East. Okay, let's have a look. What kind of relationship you two have had? It's been a while since I've been speechless. Hello. Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay. Looks like there are some subtle friction here. Certainly from see what do we get from here, and is this person a male? Well, maybe you need to know this. But yeah, I agree with the goddess, but this is. I'll try to be quick. Sure as hell was a fight here. Someone won. You won. Someone was put in jail. There was a victory here in regards to the situation. It had something to do with the marriage. and could have been a third party in this situation. Doesn't have to be romantic, but I get a very strong like fight, maybe over a man. It's very masculine. Read. Doesn't have to be gender specific. There was a very powerful man that you dealt with. Very powerful. He had a lot of money. And so you might have been deciding that I want him. But that wasn't easy. It wasn't going to be without a fight. Maybe he was already married. I'm not sure you loved him, but there was a hell of a fight here. And someone went straight on their ass, to put it lightly. Everything they had, someone got maybe a little bit greedy. It could have been a arranged marriage, an arranged union. It's very strong marriage energies here. Maybe someone had to settle for the wrong person. It's possible, but there was a big fight here, and I believe that fight wasn't necessarily between two women, but there was I believe it could have been a pretty big wedding, or big, there is a huge wedding here, I think. And someone someone here were put away, I think. Like, you're not good enough kind of situation. But somehow you manage to get away from the toxicity of the power behind the marriage, or and you managed to keep it balanced for a long time, but eventually there was a third party here, I think, that destroyed the situation. So you could have been put away, because this someone who had a lot of power could, let's say, is a Muslim, who are allowed to marry more than one person, could have been marrying I don't know how many wives you're allowed to take as a Muslim, but more than one, in my understanding. I had the opportunity to become number 2 one time. But there is something third party kind of situation here. Okay. I think that how to put this puzzle together, I don't know. But in your soul, when your soul absorbed this, because someone here ended up very deprived of their happiness, codependent, overweight, I don't feel beautiful anymore, I feel kicked out. But when your soul choose to leave, when the wheel of time, you were given a sword and you said, never ever will I let someone treat me like that again. So it might as well have been you that this person said that, you know, he had one maybe wife too many, or if it was a Christian marriage, like this one too many. Like, I don't know if you know the story about the Tudors, Henry VIII or something like this, who had a new wife depending on the mood. And what he did was just frame them and say that she's so ugly, it's criminal, let's decapitate her so I can marry the next one. That's how he solved it. Easier if you're a Muslim who's like, I'm tired of the old one, let me find but there is some kind of simulation like that, the situation like that here. But who was the king? Who? I'm not literally king, but powerful person. But your gift here is the sword as a result of this taking place in you. So you are the Queen of Swords. Congratulations. So and this is a school. When it happens, it's horrible, but it's a school that Mother, Father, God puts us through so we can achieve the sword, just like in World of Warcraft. Interesting read. I cannot, you only have the right for 3 cards, but I feel so guilty when you've been waiting so long. So everyone must wait. That's why I'm not going to bed yet, I think. I hope this was interesting. So who is up next? I believe we have Heavenly. Okay, so when we have a green name, that means you are a member and you have a VIP. You're welcome, Farah, and thank you so much for coming back, stopping by. So yeah, the green people, no matter how much, will I be a successful content creator? I'm looking forward. I also, someone here was looking past live reading, please connection to Norway. Please stay around, Celine. I want to have a look at that. I mean, you're talking to a Norwegian, I think that's very flattering. But I have to choose the green people now, okay? Banana cake. Okay, Heavenly Memento. And we have Bella. Okay. Bella, I'm gonna do yours now, but I have to be a little bit more quick with the reads because of there is all of a sudden a line here, and Heavenly is a VIP. Bella, my Bella. I am asking you, there is a message here for you, not from me. I am asking you as an adversary. Is that what it is? I'm asking you as a who are you? Well, they say just call it heavenly being. I'm from the sky. And they say I'm asking you. We gave you a task, and time now is up. You are on the Raven Bridge, the portal. You are now with the portal keeper, and we are asking you if you are now ready to help us not break the illusion, because that's the illusion, that's the trick to make you think you are inside an illusion. We are now here to tell you that the story about the illusion is over. So you were a part of when this took place, Babylon. You were a part of that. And there was a new language constructed. New language is constructed to create new frequencies. So you would forget who you are, and we would start to make war with each other. So we ask you now to stop hating other people, disliking other people, and try to see their soul. Try to see them as newborn children and how they are being traumatized into thinking that they are their ego identity. Okay? You only get one question, Bella. So we are asking you we are of the moon, we are of the stars, we are of the sun, we are, and you are, when I say we, you are part of this game. As a high priestess, it's now time for you to understand who you really are, to remember who you really are. So Babylon broke. You're receiving the messages. Say hi. Okay, thank you, Heavenly. I'll be back to you. You're receiving the messages, Bella? It is time now for you to activate the Holy Merkaba. Okay? If I don't get any response to you understanding what I'm saying, or these things, then maybe you will understand in 10 years or another day, or I'll assume you fell asleep or computer shut off. Do you understand what we are saying to you? There is no war. Okay? This is your task. If you're not ready to hear this, then we cannot give you the key. I pull one last card. Stars or not. Okay. As I said, we cannot give you the key unless you listen and understand. Bella. You've been waiting so long, at least an hour, to get your read and to receive this message. I hope you see it. Too bad you aren't here to hear the rest of your task, but maybe this is enough. It's now time for you to ignite the fire. And the rest of the story, which has something to do you see an image, pharmacy, with this staff with snakes rolling around that staff. Some of these snakes, they have wings. Bella, I've been talking to you for the past 5 to 10 minutes, and I'm asking you, do you understand what I'm telling you? And instead of saying, yes, I'm listening, you are reposting the question. Okay. I cannot continue. Clearly, you are not meant to hear the rest, because unless there are someone else who are prepared. Yeah, because what the question, the message that we are delivering to you through Raven from the Arcturian Council are important. So like I said, unless someone else don't have any question, I can continue. Okay, and you can scroll back later to hear what I told you. Just take note of the time. It's 189, and you can scroll back. Okay, so like I said, you are here to break the old pattern. You are here to reform. You are priestess of the ancient world and a magician, and you are now here to let's just say restart the car to reignite the new earth. You have the power of the sun, you have the power of the moon, and you have the power of the star. And the sky gods, when they destroyed the Tower of Babylon, as if this is a metaphor or not, but the message is being delivered through Ishara of Arcturus. I am the one who channel her, and the people who come to me, they are the ones that needs to listen. Your job is not to find anything. Your job is to understand and remember who you really are, so you can claim your powers. And in my teachings I say that live as you already have. You already have these powers, and you really do. So instead of saying I need to remember who I am, then you're telling the universe I don't remember who I am. Tell the universe that I know exactly who I am. I know exactly what I are and what I'm capable of. So you are a magician, and you're struggling a little bit with retrieving your magic abilities here. But you are also here to help people activate the Merkaba field, and to tell people if you keep fighting each other, there will be so much dissonance that because some people, there will be trillions of different realities that are unfolding now like a flower, right? And you want to be on that reality where you have successfully managed to re-deliver the message that I deliver to you now. The message is not from me, it's from Ishara of Arcturus. So in my nakshatra, Swati is the highest planet, which is Arcturus. Ishara is just a name, none of importance. Me as a person, my soul root come from a place called Ashtariel, and I've been given a few keys, and if you want now, I can give you one key, but you have to understand that it's not a physical key. The key is something we open up. Let's say that your magic abilities, which are dormant because you don't see them, someone told you that's Harry Potter bullshit, and so you don't understand that every time you talk, you're actually emitting colors and frequencies and vibrations, and that's what happened during Babylon. You have a role connected to that. You are an ancient priestess who used to work with, and you still do. When you go to sleep, you are being removed to other places where you're still working with the Merkaba field. And so we are a group of beings here now, and only very, very few people who come to this channel are ready to hear these messages. Okay. I've been traveling through different realities myself. One was actually a water world where people live below water, where we work with the frequency stairs. Another reality, I was working on something that I would guess was something like a hypercube, a tesseract, what it's called. And you are doing the same thing. We are both high priestesses. And now it's time for you to study in order for you to activate this. Then start to understand the number sequences, the Fibonacci spiral. Try to switch it and to understand how you can unlock the key. So I'm going to give you a key right now, and one day I would love to see you write me an email where you explain to me what that key really means or what you can use it for. At this point in the far past, you were a very young soul. And talking about water, I believe that you were working with water because water functions as a bridge between this reality and the ether, or fourth, fifth dimension, and so forth. Recently, you have been actually promoted from. You have been promoted, not just being a queen of priestess. She's much greater, but recently you were given fire by the things happening on Earth right now. Hello, dear. Long time no see. You will all get your turn. I cannot say all, but I like to sleep in the day. Okay. So recently you're given fire, so you can help people remember. The key I will give to you today is shaped like looks like number 8, but it is not vertical, but it has the same function. The tool looks like a vaira. Okay. So Indra, he used this vaira. If you know about Indra, no, this is an Indian god, Thor with the hammer, to create lightning with this tool. But the figure infinity symbol, this is the key I'm gonna give for you today, and you're going to learn how to use it. I am giving you the power of fire. Actually, I'm already, my job is to tell you, you already possess the power of fire. You're recently given fire. So by being here today, Ancient of Egypt is calling to you. The Hall of Amentis, great knowledge was kept here, and eventually religion and magic was slowly being demoted into petty religions where people are fighting in between of them, saying that my God is better than your God. Remember when you see this symbol here, for some reason I'm being told to show you this. You see it's a dragonfly. When you see the symbol, you see sometimes they come to me and they circle around my head. You are in transformation. You are being told to remember the language of fire and the light language actually. You need to learn the light language. You can find out a lot by Google searching and find light language, which is the language where you can literally, you see some temples who are that people cannot explain how they build them. Well, they use light language, they use sound, they basically talked to the matter, nothing in material. Spirit animal, yeah, I should wonder, do I have my spirit animal cards? There will be interesting. I usually don't pick them. But the owl is popping up here. And the tiger is popping up here along with a mermaid. So I just told you that I went to another reality, which is where I was a mermaid. And I had a red tail, and the teenage chicks, they had tails that look like this. And I went into shock. No, I didn't went into shock, but after I went into shock. Because I've been obsessed with mermaids. My name Mali come from a mermaid, and I had forgot that I'm named after was the mermaid, but a sea person. You are here just like many of us are to well, they let me just say Akasha, to be a channel for Akasha, the Akashic light, and to start light your own fire. Baby, baby, I'll light my fire, something, you know. One spirit animal here looks like a rabbit without ears. Let's see if it has some meaning for you. Well, you have many spirit animals, no matter what. And in your world, there are a lot of cats and dogs, spirits, that are protecting the gates to Hall of Amenti. You have both king and queen here. The king here says that now it's time for you to open the crown chakra, so you can let in the fire. And if you live in Egypt, you're living very close to the pyramids. Are so many things. Some pyramids, at least the ones I have seen, are not just is it tetrahedrons, they are also octahedrons. For me, that is the true shape of this. So you have the octahedron like this, then you twist it and you push it down, then you have a Merkaba field, which is a star tetrahedron, 6-pointed star, like the Jewish star. Okay, so have nothing to do with Jews, is geometry. So next message here. I would love to do this long time, but more people are need message. As long as you're the only one, someone else need obsessed with past life regression, astrology, circle. Baby, you are in the right place. You are in the right place. So you are in the right place. So I believe you are one of the sky people here. I don't think you look exactly like that, but you could have been looking like this. It doesn't matter, but I believe you are among the sky people because the obsession itself speaks for itself. So you have many threads. Some people think they was Cleopatra, but in reality we consist not of just one soul or one entity being, as if we identify with the ego. In reality, we consist of a group of beings, which are your future beings, past beings, etc., etc. So as a North African woman, you have access to, let's just say, a very special ley line. There was a man here that was a group of rogues that was a part of destroying what was built. Not going too deep into that, but now is the time now to, you're part of the group, sir. Many people here now are part of growing new earth. Hello, Heath Gida. I don't understand the question. Can you expect my age, for example, miss? I don't understand. Can you rephrase that question? Just gonna finish this read. Bella, you were influenced by people who wanted the power for themselves. Someone here betrayed you, betrayed your group of people, and tears were spilled and you were scattered. Different groups, different orders, different secret societies, some good, some bad, some this, some that. And so now you are here, like many of us, as a Trojan horse. Because if you remember, if you know why you are here, then it's very easy for the enemy, those who want Earth to, they don't care about Earth, they just care about us as cattle. So if you know, remember everything, it was not time yet, but now is the time for you to start remembering who you are. And where should you look? Look at your attraction. What are you attracted to? Like me, I'm attracted to martial art, military, UFOs, aliens. I'm attracted to drawing and painting and doing the piano. So that means that other lives that I have lived and lived are now returning to me. I know that if someone gave me a piano now, it would take me very quick to learn how to play it, because I played it for a lifetime already. And same thing is now happening to you. I am here not as a special person, but as an activator. Okay, so we have 2 new people here. Haitha Gida, Myra said hi, and Celine. You've been waiting for some time in Norway. And so now, giving you the last key, the key of fire, Farah. It's now time to ignite your fire, and that is your spine. Now it's time for you to understand and learn the secrets of the spine, breathing, and how to bring back the old energies. We are our own ancestors. Did you know that? And so, yes, it was a pleasure to do the read for you. And I'm happy to do another one anytime, Bella. So you're North African, Egypt, or exactly where? I'm not sure. I mix Bella and Farah for some reason, because that's what I do when it's 5 o'clock in the morning, 5:16. Thank you. So yeah, Myra, you can ask a question. We are going to continue with someone here called Celine, like 16, past life reading, please connection to Norway. Okay. That's fine. Let's have a look. I didn't think I would need this card, but I have a card deck here, which is specifically made for what you ask. So I'll just have a look and see if the boss put it here. That was annoying. Jeg trodde alle kortene var puttet opp. Vel. Da får vi ikke gjøre det sånn. Her beina ikke et eneste kort som viser runene eller hva det måtte være. Så utrolig teit. Ok. Yeah, I have some cards here that are full of runes. Norwegian runes. Of course. They have nothing to do here now that we need them, right? So let's find out your connection to Norway. Find out. So when you see Norway, what is it that attracts you? Is it the fjord? Fjord, I could say it in my language. Fjordene, or is it the coast where we've been living off fish for a few thousand years? Is it the Vikings that fascinate you? The Viking blood? I know people from most English UK people have Viking blood. So, me too. I am now currently stuck in Southeast Asia, and I want to go home to, well, I don't know, I'm pretty sure you already know I'm born in Norway, grew up in Norway, mom and dad Norwegian, so I'm not just an American saying, oh, I stem from Norway. No, I'm pure 100% Norwegian. And I have to say, I'm a little homesick. This is also why this read will be fun. And we come in all colors, but most of us look like this, blondes with blue eyes. Even possible to see that. Let's find out who is Celine, connected to Norway. I know Johanna have been. Johanna, you just stick around. I will take you next. Sometimes literally it says 0 here while someone's talking. So this one thing, this works a little bit weird. Let's find out. Okay. Norway. Who were you in Norway? Let's see. They show me something warm in here, like same with me, like some sort of homesickness. I have homesickness now, I will admit it. I have a child in Norway who is wondering where mama is. seen her for a long time. And the situation here now, being stuck in Laos with an entire apartment to send off to back to the Nordics. Norway is a cold, expensive country to live in. But I can tell you as much that there is no mountain I have been on this planet. No mountain that is as calming, beautiful, than if you just crawl a couple of hours up and you find our tourist huts there. We have 500 tourist huts. Membership is $100 per year, and for your entire family, and you can use these tourist huts in there if you want to go. There's food there. Most of them you get a key. So in hunt season you can also use the huts. And I have never felt so peaceful and so high vibrational that when I in 2016, 10 years ago, went up there with my daughter and ex-husband. And in south of Norway, you can only go there by the summer. As soon as August, September come, it's getting so cold, and when the winter is there, you won't get there unless you have a helicopter, you know. Thank you so much. So Norway is a tough country to live in right now, financially, which is the reason I'm trying to, run a company. From elsewhere, but it's time now for me to go home, to find a home for my child. And so I talked to someone else who feel this attraction to Norway. I have to apologize, but I get splattered by lived there for 40 years. No. Rest of the years, 10 years traveling. So let's find out your story in the Norwegians. Norway. Let's see what comes up, not just the cards. I think it's soon bedtime for me, 1 hour maybe. Okay, let's see, half an hour. You lived under very tough financial circumstances. Let's have a look at that. Let's see if we can find some year. All right. This was because of the king. You lived there because Norway have been under Sweden and Denmark. So you lived there during one period where there were a lot of greed among the nobility. This is nothing I know about in the history, but we know about nobility. Mhm. You are a little bit of a hedge witch. So you knew the art of picking herbs and healing with herbs, making potions. We have, believe it or not, but Norway is full of flowers and herbs and fantastic magic mushrooms. I shouldn't say that, but they are part of what I'm proud of in Norway. We have food of the gods, right? And here you are, a woman that says, okay, I don't have gold, I don't have money. And if you take a good look, we call it småfolket, the little people. They're flying around you here, the tiny fairies, helping you when you're working. I see you working here with lavender, is something you've been working a lot with. So yeah, hedge witch. Hello Nehar, long time no see. And Wilson, god aften, vakre deg, takk. Okay, this is exciting. Aha, interesting. That is interesting. You learned very early, very early. You had to hide your skills. Because even in Norway, at some point, you've been probably lived in Norway more than once. Maybe as Viking, and then after some time, your own great grandchild, you know. And so here you are, picking up your powers. But if someone see what Celine is doing before Christianity, because before this stupid guy called Harald, what's his name? Oh no, Olaf den Hellige, Olaf the Holy One, who went along with the Vatican. I don't know any religion who have killed as many people as Christianity. But as you already know from the movies, are very accurate with the Vikings, but the Vikings did not use swords. Only royal nobility carried the sword. They were expensive to make, so the Norwegians fought with axes. Fun facts. You get some fun facts while I'm here as well. I was brought up having to go to museum in my childhood. I thought that was so boring. I've seen the Viking ship they found with the queen inside. It's on a big museum. So here you are struggling, because I lived a similar life in France, but when people came to me, just like they come now, I didn't use any card or anything like this. I just knew. So I helped people. They came. My father died when I was young, so I only had my mom. And so we survived on people coming to us and I guided them, and in return they gave us things we could eat and things like that, right? So that's how we survived. And what happened was that the Vatican had no power to kill me because people, they needed my guidance. They liked me, or what to do without Raven and her guidance. She's not a witch, she's so nice. So the Vatican could not burn me. So they sent me a man that killed me. I was 27 when he killed me. And this was told to me by a psychic woman, actually. And I said, who is this man? Is he in my life now? And he said, yes, you don't know how to love him. He's your father in this life. And that's when I knew that this story is true. Because this is exactly who I am in this life as well. And you also have the same ability, except you had to be more careful. I also had to be careful, but the Vatican could not take me and burn me, because, hey, you burned our psychiatrist. So in a way these French people understood that that's not nice to burn this nice woman. And that rage that my father had absorbed me, and the disappointment that people could do this, that I became a very bitter soul, and I was away from Earth for 300 years, being up there studying before I came back, apparently. And well, now balanced out, he's my father now. And let's just say friction. So in your case, you were hiding, and you were not doing well. You were pretty good at your job. I have this feeling that you knew exactly what you were doing. And you had such a profound understanding about life, the nature. Your knowledge was actually about Yggdrasil, the tree Yggdrasil, which is the Nordic version of the Kabbalistic tree of life. So in this tree, I hope I can be. So in our tree we have, instead of this different sephiros, we have describing the different worlds that the different other beings are living in. And I believe still this is more true, equally true as Christianity. Christianity is a different religion, but it's been corrupt by the Jehovian, a group of Jehovian. Behind them is a man called Enlil, brother of Enki, and he's the ancient God of the Bible. And Jesus says himself that this God is not my father. My father is in here. The ancient God of the Bible, he been killing like 40 million people. Blood sacrifice. But our god in Nordic religion wasn't a great guy either. So our god was named Odin, and his son was named Thor, as you know. And he adopted a son, which is true, from Jotunheim, a frost giant, I suppose. His name was Loki. But there was another son also, his name was Baldur. And Loki was so jealous with him that he killed him. Baldur was so beautiful that let's just say Loki is a trickster archetype and was very unpopular. But you have also Freya, the goddess Freya, which is equivalent to Venus, and Inanna Ishtar. She was not they say Asgardian. They are not Asgardian, they are Asgardians, these gods. And you have a lot of knowledge about these gods. So Freya, she was from another world called Vanaheim. And so Earth is Midgard, just like in Tolkien. And this tree of life is a symbol for the different dimensions and places for where people lived. Troll could come from because there were giants before, and so they had knowledge of this. So here here you're being beaten up. I think they see that it's like they're trying to sabotage, but the fairies are around you everywhere, and they are still around you. You could just call them. You can sing for them. If you sing for them, much better. And play. I have like this drum. The fairies, they can raise the frequencies, but you don't see them when we are like so low in right now. The humanity is down here, you know, so we don't see what is on top of. You see the bird here? Is the bird? Yeah. So on top of the tree of life, there's a hawk, just like in Illuminati. There's a hawk eye, and it means the same thing. And here you see the snake, and the snake is like a worm, and it does a good thing. It breaks down the food, so the earth becomes fertile. So, and it's also symbolized that when you let this snake raise, the Kundalini will, you know, all the way up there. Oh, that was so sweet of you. Thank you, Samarita. I don't call them struggles though. I just call them if I put all my energy into being in a good place, no matter what. So thank you. So yeah, here I see someone trying to. I see you don't have enough. Okay. You don't have enough. You seem very alone. Aha. There are two men here. I I feel they are trying to make some kind of difficulties for you here. Let's see where this goes. Interesting story. Yeah, they made so many difficulties for you that you decided to leave. So whatever you had of valuables or skills or this thing, you decided that I will go to a place where my skills are valued. That's maybe how you went to Norway, because it could have been like that. Or maybe you was in Norway, too much Christianity, they burn, I don't know, in 1666 a lot of women, but I don't know exactly when you lived here. I don't, because this is called the witches card and nothing to do with Norway in that sense. So let's see what else here. Okay, they came after you. They didn't want to let you go just like that. But they failed. Because Odin, Allfather Odin, he was on your side. Thank you so much. So your goal was just to live a simple life with good harvest. Here you see the typical mug we used to drink from. This was your goal. This was your hope. Can I just have a nice husband? In this life, I see a woman, very strong woman. You're very strong. I don't see the shield maiden energy like with me, like okay, really, yeah, okay. But I'm a hedge witch also, minor. I don't have explicit amount of knowledge about herbs, but I have enough to kill a football team if I want to poison them. I shouldn't have said that out loud. But yeah, I have enough knowledge. Like, I'll give you some knowledge for free right now. Willow bark, cooking willow bark is a painkiller. And it's also fixing the temperature of, if you have fever, willow bark is very good for this. Free knowledge. All right, so let's see, how did this go? Did you get your dream? Oh, wow. This is confusing and interesting at the same time. It seems like me that someone tried to fool you. Oh, you lived a long life. You got the last win here. You separated yourself from someone who was doing you no good. That's why you left, I think. You left, yes. And you got the last say. Of course, this was a sad story for you. It's possible you had a child that disappeared from you. A very talented child, a boy. See a dog here. Could be a girl. There is a child here. So in some way you could have got, because I don't see the wedding here, I see a wedding later after traveling, but he's cheating you because I think your gifts were special enough, because at that time people like you and me were highly appreciated. And I see here something is coming to an end. Wonderful. Don't mind, the hat is because it's got the witch cards. Something come to an end, but they didn't get to you. Because here you are, as an old woman. This card is the strength card, the key I gave to you, the 8th key. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Is this child with you in this life? I don't know if it's physically with you, but if it's physically with you, I don't know. But spiritually, spirit-wise, they are always with us. I will have to just pull a card on that. My brain is kaputt, is soon bedtime. Let's see, planet. Sometimes it's just better to. I'm not psychic, so let's see if this child is with you. But where is this child come reversed? But you still coming out as like someone very respected. You became old. You died out of old age, basically. You survived this shit. Not just that, but you became legendary. So you left back to whatever star you come from. The sun went out, the soul left, and look at this card again. Just look one more time. Fantastic. I'm so proud of you. Okay, let's see if this child. Usually I'm supposed to give out 3 cards, but when you ask this interesting question, I can't help myself. Okay, the book. Yeah, there you go. So this child, for me, my child is also in reversed. She's healthy, she's well, but these people who are keeping me away from her have built a fortress around her, and twisted stories into the degree where she don't trust me, and she focus more on the negativity about me, like what kind of mom is this sitting here in the morning with a skeleton suit and doing tarot cards? No. Ironically, she's looking more and more like me. So, but it's sad to have, in the fairy tale, the bad stepmom, she always loses. But in this fairy tale, the stepmom is the one who is being praised, you know. And my karma in this case is to learn that I should never have given them the easy way out. I'm too peaceful, don't want trouble, you know. So thinking that I will, you know, not do this or that, because then my karma get broken, and turns out the karma all along was to, you know, even if I have to kick her ass all the way back to wherever it grew out from, that was, and for the father also, because they stole something valuable and they twisted into something so ugly that to this very day my daughter don't understand why I don't come home, you know. So this is what we need to understand about karma, that the lack of action, because we think, oh, the God will do the karma for us. Yes, they will have their karma, but if you don't do anything either, nothing will happen, except the fortress in my case will grow bigger. We'll never understand that. I was not even invited in our version of bar mitzvah. So I'm seeing myself as old, she having grandchildren, and I'm not allowed to meet my own grandchildren. You know, this is, I'm starting to think that, okay, but you and me, as witches, we can change that. That's exactly what I am doing right now as we speak of it. So Uranus, this child is not with you in this life physically. It's not with you in this life physically. But it is with you in, it is, you know, even the child we remove from our womb, because, you know, for different reasons, are also with us. And they carry no grudge or anything like this. But hopefully your child grew up, became healthy, but for some reason you became, I get the word pilgrim, perhaps. Okay, that's it for your story. And God bless you for if you can afford visit Norway, I absolutely recommend going to the mountains, and not what we call the vidde, where not too much stuff is growing. Absolutely do it. I mean, trees, like tiny bushes, but there is something about the energy there that's, I miss it. And I want to stay here, I want to stay in South Asia, but I want to go home and see my baby again. So when I finish building my house, maybe you can pay me a visit. Thank you so much for that. So fun to have four. So many fours here. Thank you so much. Hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna hit the sack, because if I don't, nothing will happen. Love you so much, and thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to experience such an interesting story. You are the old wise woman, and God, were you powerful with that big lion. I think there was a big wolf there, not a lion. Uh, they always use the big lion, but lions, they have a nature which is a little bit, don't like it. Wolves, they stick together. One mate, one lover, they take care of each other. Have a good night, and I hope to see you soon. And I hope this read give you a little bit spark to continue the work as the wise one, as the seer. Good night.